Alright, what's up, everybody? Grab something to drink real quick. I didn't realize it was so low. Oh, no. We're starting the builds, the level a new build soon, but right now I'm just gonna. I have no idea. I'm gonna restart the map and see where we'll do a run or two. Still need the items for it. Like, not all of them. I've got a few of them. And
Let's take a look, shall we? Goodbye for now.
that definitely gets expensive. But that's everything. It's only 4 pieces, right? 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so that's all 4 of those. So we got everything for the sharpshooter build when we go that way. Just that'll be soon too. I have a couple of builds sitting on standby to do some stuff with.
I'll keep an eye on this.
All right. Oh yeah, this is the game that's loud, but yes, let's turn it down a little bit. What's up, Kivix? How's it going, dude? Oh, not too much. Getting ready to start leveling on another build here soon. Right. Do you at least enjoy your vacation? Oh, wow. Right when you come back, you got to deal with that already, huh? Welcome back. Welcome back. Right? Yeah, unfortunately, that's all I've kind of been doing the past couple days. I haven't been feeling all that great. It started on, what, Thursday? No, it started, just, I don't know. I think I had a bad reaction to, dinner, for Wednesday's dinner. And, I just woke up and did that in the morning and just wasn't feeling very good. And I haven't fully recovered. So kind of blah, so I haven't done much. I tried to do a little something today, but I got tomorrow off, but I got back to work on Sunday morning. Oh, I'm all right, dude. I just had a bad reaction to the food we had for dinner that I paid for it in the morning when I got up, and lesson was learned, and that was check marked on the list. But you know, I'm still learning things that I can and can't eat now, and that's I don't know if it's just like the sauce that they used or something, but yeah, it was a rough morning. I was a little concerned at first that maybe it was food poisoning, but then my girlfriend said she was fine, and we pretty much had the same thing, so my guess is I just had a bad reaction to it. As the old man ages, it's going to be the name of the new series. As the stomach churns. So I found something out today that I was not aware of because, well, I don't really pay attention to PoE news. But apparently PoE's season is starting the day after Fangs releases. Yeah. That sucks, dude. It sucks. That really does. Yeah, it kind of sucks that it's happening like that because that's really going to put a roadblock on Fangs' release. If you think about it, I mean, you're going to have like of course, I'm going to play Fangs, and you'll have your your players that are going to be playing Fangs, but I have a feeling that that's going to affect the release, and it just kind of sucks that it's doing that's happening. Maybe I don't know. It just kind of sucks that's happened. Well, we've waited long enough. Yeah, it is what it is. It just means that the release of Fangs is going to be overshadowed by that PoE launch, and well, we all know how PoE is. I mean, at the same time, I'm like, it'll keep the fucking casuals and the fucking world nut fuckers and the other fucking knee bitch, whatever her name is. I can't think of her name. It'll keep them away from it. All those fake ass hardcore players will keep them away from it because they're going to be playing Path of Exile. But at the same time, those new players that might not have picked it up, or that might have picked it up because they weren't playing Path of Exile, aren't going to pick it up now. So. Oh, no, I guarantee that they'll stick to it, but the new players that it could have brought in, it might be affected them. And it's like I'm saying, maybe we'll keep the elitist out. Not the elitists, but the casual, super casuals out. The ones that just want to do it for a fucking click. But who knows, man? Maybe this is what'll happen. Maybe Grim Dawn will release, and then Path of Exile will release, and everyone will be like, dude, Grim Dawn's fucking way better than this shit, man. Let's go play that. And then we stick with, I mean, I know we're not going to take the Path of Exile players, but I mean, the builds aren't one button enough in this. They're not go fast and one button enough. Did you take a look at the new Grim tools? Oh, so you didn't look at all the new affixes and stuff that they added with the Ascended mode and the Awakening shit? Dude, the way they're doing this is so cool. I mean, it's the way it should have been done. I absolutely love how they're doing it. Now, how we actually roll these things, I don't know how that's going to work yet. And what kind of resources. Well, let's just say that there is a lot of different ones that do a lot of different things for lots of different skills. So you can get all kinds of different affixes put on that support whatever the hell you want. It's kind of fucking cool. Like, I put an example in the Discord. That's like the two affixes I can put on dual wheel or one-handed pistols. Both of those can go one-handed pistols. And that was just for that particular skill. There's like a whole list of shit that can go on those guns. So there's I'm just kind of curious if it's going to be a random roll, or are we going to be able to pick it with an awakening system, or that's what I want to know. But I'm glad to see that there's so many different options. So that means that this one piece can support all kinds of different builds depending on how you want to roll it. Dude, that's so cool. And if it works with the MIs, it works with the MIs as well. Holy crap, dude. Just I'm guessing that it's going to work on legendaries. Could you imagine? I was thinking about this earlier because I don't know 100%, and I have to look it up. If you're not allowed, if they do not let you put those ascended, you have to get the like ascended version of the legendary to drop, which has a set on it already. Now, but anything epic and below can be like created or crafted any way you wanted. Dude, that means the epics and the MIs will just destroy the legendary. I would imagine some kind of control. I mean, I know you can re-roll. Yeah, there's so much for random. So I'm wondering if, yeah, I'm wondering it is too. So super ready for it, man. Super ready for it. When I saw that stuff and what they were doing with it, it's just so cool. Such a good idea to do it like that. But, you know, who knows how it's going to work. All right. All right, I'm going to do one more loop, and then we're going to start the new build. So we're going to start with the Cabal, with the Occultist. It's going to be a Cabal in the end, but we're going to start leveling with the Occultist. Just so I can level with Pox. Leveling with Pox. Actually, the build is going to have Pox, and it's going to be mainly focused around Pox and Tainted Earth. And we'll see where it goes from there. What else I add into it, but and it's going to convert acid into fire. So we're going to have Fire Pox. Fire Pox! Well, it's going to convert the acid from fire into Pox. Vitality will still be there. So it's going to support fire and vitality. But fire and vitality Pox is what it's going to end up being. I haven't checked to see how many blooms I've gotten. Well, we got our, as gross as it's gonna sound, we got the kittens stool re-examined to see how they were taken, and they had worms, and they are worm free. So they're starting. Castle is really starting to come into his own. He's getting a little bit more active, way more active than he was. So they are definitely kittens. Jesus Christ. But they're eating good. They're energetic. They seem to be they seem to be doing good. So I've been slowly integrating them into the upstairs. They're in the bathroom right now, but I'll let them come out and kind of do their thing for a little while. But I actually was earlier. I keep finding these sets. I'm like, ooh. The earlier, like way earlier, I decided I wanted to take a nap. Way earlier. And was hoping that maybe they would take the hint, and they did. So they got on the couch for me and took a nap. Now they've had dinner, and it's just time for them to do their own thing in the bathroom for a little while. That way they know that's where their litter box is, that's where their food's gonna be. Not sure if we're gonna integrate them into the downstairs for now. The biggest problem that I've got with them is we've got our two big dogs are downstairs, and they have their own little part of the house, but the cats can get into that no problem. But they're just a little waist-high gate that's for the dogs in there, in their little mudroom. So the cats can jump that no problem. And they don't seem like they're aggressive towards them, but all one of them's got to do is smack one of those big dogs once, and I can see Savannah just having lunch, you know? So we bring him down and introduce him slowly. The Yorkies are doing okay with him. Kai seems to have settled in with him. Ash is still a little questionable sometimes. Like, he doesn't seem aggressive towards him, but he also is like you know, I don't know about this thing. I don't know about these little things. But they were all up on the couch tonight, so without any issues, so that's a good sign. Castle went up and gave him a head, or gave Ash one of those cat headbutt things, whatever they're called, little head nudge. So that was good. You know, Castle's not afraid of Ash. So everybody will settle in. Everybody will settle in eventually. Oh, yeah. I have 2 double rares drop right there. Oh. Wow. 300% poison and acid damage. This converts fire to acid. Only a 3-piece too. I went with the Kabbalist because the Flamekeeper was another gun build, so I figured not do 2 gun builds in a row. Do figured it'd be the best not to do 2 gun builds in a row. You know, I think I leveled my what was Death Knight? No, I forgot what that is. It's a Nightblade and a Necromancer. A Reaper. A Reaper. With this weapon right here, this was a damn good weapon. Like, I was surprised on how well it worked. Wow, 80% energy absorbed from spells. It's two-handed, right? Yeah. Lightning Cadence or Savagery? Hmm? Awesome. All right, so let's go make sure we're ready to start the new build before we jump over there and realize that we don't have everything we need. Probably should have gone to Mammoth.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Second bit of stone. We got 3 potions of clarity. That's all the mandates. I think we should be okay.
I'll keep
We're
an
good
eye
to
on
go, huh?
this.
All right. Well, let's get started then. Let me see your pose, dude. Yeah. You know, I already have a level 100 Kabbalist. Then I could just yeah, I mean, I already have a fucking level 100 Kabbalist. Uh, yeah, but this is a completely different kind of Kabbalist, though. Do I really want to? I don't really want to fuck with this guy. Let me just level a second Kabbalist. Because he's going to be leveled completely differently soon. Not going to take me too terribly long to level him. And if worst comes to worst, I already have a leveled Kabbalist.
Got something you need stashed. It's safe with me. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna fuck with this Kabbalist. I think I'm just gonna level another one. Because I specifically built this one around MIs, so why not awaken this one with its MIs, huh? He's okay so far, huh? Yeah, so like I said, I don't think I want to fuck with this build. I just want to level another one. And then we can awaken this one as well. But do it one with an MI sense instead of an epic sense, huh? So that means we got an epic MI build to awaken. How's it going, dude? Dude, I am not new to this. I am nowhere near a newbie to this game. This is one of my favorite games, especially when it comes to ARPGs. depends. I usually have a plan or an items in mind, and then I just kind of level and build into it from there. Sometimes the leveling build doesn't end up being the same as the end game. A lot of times that's not the case unless I'm using an MI of some sort, and then I'll just level with the MI and use that to kind of flesh the build out into the final end game build. Since MIs can be easily gotten and easily farmed. A lot of times it's solo self-found, so but I might have an item that I have in mind, but when I play it's usually solo self-found as I'm leveling. I've got items that I might have with the end game to the side, but usually it's solo self-found. Well, it just kind of depends on the build you're doing, honestly. Right now, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm working on epic sets that are just kind of been mediocre in the game so far. With the new expansions, Awakening system, and all the new affixes you can put on stuff, I'm hoping that a lot of these new like epic builds or epic sets will become a lot better than they are. So, it just depends on what kind of build you're doing. Legendary sets are usually pretty good to go with. So yeah, usually, I mean, if you know how to build a good MI set, or go with MIs and know how to build around an MI, then you can do that. But yeah, sets are usually pretty good to go with, especially with the bonuses that they get for the full pieces. If you can get like, even if you do like one full set and like, let's say a 2-piece of another, that can work as well. If it, you know, it's like the 2-piece Mage Slayer will give you plus 32% Aether and Chaos resistance, and let's say you're lacking Aether and Chaos resistance in your build, and that right there will fix it. Then just 2-piece it. It'd be the easiest way to do it. Plus, you can put the whatever you need on those pieces, whatever. If it works, it works. But yeah, a lot of times having a set bonus will come in handy. But great thing about this game is the build diversity is so unique and so wide that you don't have to do set builds if you don't want to. But you can. Get out of there. It's dangerous. I'm not playing with my mage hunter, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, that's true as well, Gibbets. Oh yeah. I'm not waiting for no DLC to drop. I'm just gonna play it. Oh, you had 10, 15 hours in? Oh man, you still have lots to go. There's still lots of good stuff to learn in this game. Yeah, Kivitz has gotta if you're that if you're just only have that little into it, then yeah, I would agree. It's a lot easier to come in with the new changes, especially with it being just, 5 or 6 days away. Gotta turn that in. So I was gonna level a Kabbalist. As I realized I had a level 100 Kabbalist, but
Got some
that's that
great
poison
stash.
in my build that I've done with that Kabbalist. So I think we're gonna just level a new one anyway. Now we gotta come up with a name. Hmm. It's gonna be fire and vitality. So there we go. Oh, extremely important. I'm gonna tell you what, man, and your resistances, you want them capped. If you're in normal, I would say at least have 40. Oh, yeah, they're super important. It really depends on how comfortable you are and how decent you are about getting out of the way of some moves or some attacks and whatnot. But resistances are really important. They really are. In the very beginning, and Pierce and Aether are good, and Poison. And Elemental's always nice to have regardless. As you get more into like the Blood Grove area, Chaos. Chaos resistance. 100% make sure you make it some Chaos resistance, even if you got to put it in a component in your weapon to get it. Because Bolvir will go over there and he will blast you down with Chaos damage and he will make you look like a punk. But yes, resistances are super important. go ahead and get this started. Yeah, yeah. Random Zarian. Random is random. Yeah. But she's not as scary. I didn't think she was as scary because her scarier attack comes from the crystals, and if you can't burst those down, you can always get out of their attack range. Bulver fucking blasts you with that chaos blast, that chaos volley, dude. That shit fucking hurts. You can run, but you're gonna get blasted. Yeah, she's not as scary. I mean, she can still do a grip of damage, but she's usually not that bad. Oh yeah, no, that's the absolute apps. That's the truth. You know, underestimate the amount of damage that she can do with that. Is yeah, 100% agreed, Kibitz. Oops. Yeah. Oops. Yeah. You know who almost got me earlier was the pussy monster in the bog. He almost got me today. I was like, oh. I was like hiding in the corner, like ran around trying to spawn his little snakes so I could shoot and get some fucking health regen off of them. They finally spawned. I was like, woof. And he almost got me. He got me down to 3k health. And he scared me. I had no healing. Yeah, Gruball. Yeah. Like I was doing honestly I was doing fine. And then I don't know what he hit. I just don't know what happened. But yeah. He did a grip of damage on me and then it just kinda chunked my life. And I backed away and there was no enemies around. He didn't have any add-ons or any ads. And I needed those ads, so I had to spawn them. Yeah, I'd focus on one with for a little while. I mean, you could definitely run the first difficulty with one class, but I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, I would stick with one class and the skill you're using for leveling. But you gotta, in all honesty, I really kind of hate to tell people that because if it's their first time playing, then it's kind of. I mean, I know you're asking for advice, so. If you know exactly what you're going for and like you want that second class immediately, then yeah, jump into it. But you'll gain these knowledge. So I was looking at the occultist and the berserker today, and I think it is going to be a crazy build. Since the feral claws, the werewolf's bane attack doesn't proc weapon pools, no points will needed for weapon pools, so you can concentrate on other stuff. I think it's going to be interesting. think it's going to be real interesting. So, kids, I haven't looked too much into that token game. I know of it, but I haven't looked too much into it. I might jump if it's a open beta playtest or whatever. I might jump in and see if just to check it out. It's just too bad it's happening then, but it might be like I don't know. It's probably going to be an online one where it's going to be, you know, versus only. And I just don't want to play a bunch of sweats. It feels like Guilty Gear Strive. I haven't looked at anything about it, but I'm familiar with it. I haven't played Strive in a while, but I'm familiar with it. Watching it in action. Oh, okay. Strive was fun to play for a little while. I don't know how it feels now. I know that apparently they had a patch that changed a lot. Like, somebody was talking about FGC stuff, and apparently there was a patch in it that completely flipped the game upside down. I'm like, really? Huh. Yeah, I don't want to raise level with Necromancer. We're gonna level with Occultist. We're gonna start with Occultist and level with Puckers. What was the pox? Was the pox one? What was the pox ones? New version. Nice. Oh, I appreciate it. Hey, that means let me check real quick. If that's the case, dude, um, well, I just hit over 300 subscribers, so thank you, man. I appreciate it. I'm not sure if you broke the 300, but you were definitely the one, the either the 300 or the 301st. So I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. I am going to be doing lots of builds with a bunch of epics with the awakening systems. So I do a lot of good. We'll be doing quite a bit of trimmed on stuff. So I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Should be 301. Awesome. I didn't realize I'd hit 300 before that, but when I started the stream, I was at 299. So I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you guys being here. Cool. Well, somebody subscribed. Well, I appreciate it. Okay, let's see. Let me jump over here. Pick up some cash.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Pick up some pick up some cash.
I'll keep an eye on this.
That should give us what, 500 grand?
Got something you need stashed? It's safe with me, promise.
What brings you to my forge?
I play more than just Grim Dawn, so it's not all of those 300 have come from that. Actually, the majority of them has come from something else, but I appreciate everybody that's subscribed here lately. 148. I can't believe I still haven't found the that I've only found 2 pieces for the blueprints for the Explorer set. I still can't believe that. Oh well. I know I don't explain things to as easy to understand as some people, but oh, I do have the blueprint for that. Well, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. The only thing is I don't really do a whole lot of pet builds. Like I am just not into pet builds. So unfortunately I don't have a lot of knowledge in the pet builds. But I like to do a lot of off meta builds as well, so we do interesting stuff. Let's see. Gotta get some kind of stuff going here, but we got the
If you find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Got something you need stashed?
forget, did I pick up the I guess I didn't pick it up. I guess I'll have to go grab it.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Oh, that's right. I was looking for right. Okay, so let's see. We got the Gargoyle's Visage. Acid damage. Oh, okay. So we can go with the bone blade. We do the bone blade. Or no. No. Ooh, that's new. I look at that, I see feral claws. I'm like, woo! Like, that's new. So that's +3 to werewolf, +3 to Black Death. Oh, dude. So Silveria looks like she's getting her MI changed a little bit, huh? So I could get the Blood Feast mark early, and then do the Ascended Apexes are so cool. So does that shred? Really? Okay, so it looks like for this, it looks like the Bone Blade will be what I want to go after. So that'll be easy to get, simple to get, early too. So I don't know. Item skill modifiers. Here we go. Bloody Pipes. So we got the Gargoyle's Visage we can add to it. Will support pox. Easy to get with Bone Blade. And then the Blood Marks. Blood Feast Mark is easy to get as well. Just add some extra vitality damage to it. Okay. So it looks like the 3 pieces that we can get for leveling, easy to get. Blood Feast Marks, easy get. Then I'll add Blading Resistance. Devouring Blades. That is definitely a Nightblade. But we got the Wasting, so that'll help. Okay. So I know the 3 areas that we need to go after for the MIs for this. All right. Let's get some gear going.
The best I can with what I've got.
That's what I tend to use drum tools more for anything, is finding items that go with certain things. Let's see. Do I have... So at level 50. And then level... Okay.
If you find any blueprints,
Come
bring
see
them
what's
back
left
here.
of my wares.
A belt. Okay. So we'll roll a
See you
few.
around.
What brings you to my forge?
Roll a belt. Vitality damage. Awesome. We'll roll some gloves. And then we'll go get Isaac's shoulders. Well, how do we do this? Gonna need, that's level 16. It's 20% all damage. Add that. We'll get Isaac's stuff. And then we'll pick up just gonna use that for now. Milton's is usually good for Aether resistance. Early on, we'll grab up I don't think I have. Awesome, dude. Yeah, I usually, I'm just kind of, I just play games, but I'm looking forward to Titan Quest 2. I never did play the original Titan Quest,
Blueprints. Bring them back
but
here.
I grew up playing, you know, old ARPGs like Diablo and stuff like that. And this is one of my favorite, like, of all time.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Come see
Like,
what's
I've
left
never
of
put as
what
many
remains.
hours into a game that I've had in this. This is the game I've placed more hours into any other game I've ever played in my entire life. And I'm ready to put more into it.
Put it to good use.
And I'm ready to put more into it. Right. $100. That's not all games get that kind of treatment. But yeah, if I like the game, I'll put quite a few hours into it. Like this last epoch, I put quite a few hours into. I put quite a bit of hours into Diablo 4, but I just couldn't stay with it. We need to there we go. Yeah, we'll do that. right? I can understand that. I like to give a game a good, like, it's like with Path of Exile. I tried. I mean, I played it for like a good 50 hours. I just couldn't. I didn't like the gem system, the gems in the armor. I did not like that system at all. I liked Path of Exile 2. I thought was a little bit better as far as the skill systems went, but PoE 1, I just didn't like it, not one bit. So that one, I mean, I tried, but I just had a real hard time getting through that one. Path of Exile, I put, not Path of Exile, I'm sorry. Last Epoch, I put, you know, about 2,000 hours into, I think. Last Epoch, I like Last Epoch, but that's, of course, you know, over years of playing. I played Last Epoch way back in the beginning of its early access, so... So I don't mind the massive skill tree. It was just the way that you had to get certain links in your armor to do certain things with the skills. I'm like, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. And I will tell you, the first time I opened up the devotion tree in this, I was like, oh my god. I was like, what is this? It took me a little bit to understand that one. Yeah, that's true. I think I like having 70% poison and acid resistance right now, so. Oh, Thunderstruck of Decay, that's not bad. So at least it's got decay on it. Oh, that's the pants. Oh, lame. I'm actually going to lose some armor that way. Lose 2 armor. Once you figure out the devotion tree, it's really not that complicated. Knowing that you can, like, back your points out, that was, like, the biggest thing to me, like, that I got, like, confused when I was, like, knowing that you could unlock something to unlock something else, but if you got the points for it, you could pull something, you could pull those out and put them somewhere else. That was the biggest hurdle. Knowing that you could respecking it was part of the process of unlocking other paths in the tree. That was like the biggest hurdle in it. But once you figure it out, the devotion tree is actually really cool. You'll start to find kind of a path that you like in the devotion trees. That you'll find your own kind of pathing once you've played it enough. kind of know what's good for your build and which ones are decent for what you need. You know, like, I don't know if it was my third character. It wasn't my third character. I'll tell you that, Kibbutz. It was my second character. And it didn't just click. I looked up something on it. And that was how I found Rex's channel. That was how I found Rex's channel. Oh, absolutely. You can respec with the resources are cheap. You can respec at any time. Oh yeah, dude, respecing is a big part of this game. So don't worry about the only thing that is permanent is your class masteries. No. You're good, man. You can go to. Matter of fact, I'll do it often, even through the leveling process, man. It's so easy. As long as you've got, it's cheap bits, but it costs aether crystals, which are easily farmed. So it's really cheap to respec. Matter of fact, as you play, you should a decent amount of crystals as you're playing. So like, oh, I can't get in there yet. We'll just talk to him. He'll let me in.
Dead attacks of a creep. I need some time to.
So like this lady here.
Greetings, child. I sense turmoil.
I don't have any devotions yet, but what does it cost? 25 iron bits to respec a point in my skill tree. It's super cheap. And I do have a few devotions, so let's go ahead and let's see. This is going to be a vitality build, so is black blood? No. See, this is kind of how I look at my devotions. This is going to be a vitality build. So where's my end game going to be? Where do I want to put where's my end tree going to end up? It looks like this is the best one for it, huh? So this is going to take what, six red, 10 green, and 6 yellow, and that's where I'll kind of go from there. So this is my end goal, but I kind of know where I want to go. So like if you're using like dual wielding pistols, Hydra is where you kind of want to go into. If you're using like the two-handed smash, Kraken is kind of where you want to hit towards. But this is going to be a casting build, so sure where I'm going to go, but is this shred vitality? No, not faded. No, that does not shred vitality. But this does do vitality damage. It's retaliation. I wonder if I'm going to go into Giant or Behemoth and Abomination. And since I'm converting all poison into fire, (8 and 18). So I should be able to pick up this and this. This has got damage reduction on it. It's not flat, but it's got damage reduction. Oh, but Raise the Dead. Ooh. I want Raise the Dead. Which is easy enough for red requirements. I'll get that from what it is. So we're going to start with the red side of it so I can go ahead and... That's cheap. I didn't realize you can get Raise the Dead so quick. I've never gone for it this fast, so I guess we'll go for Raise the Dead that quick, huh? Why not, huh? But you know the thing is about it, though, is it's not gonna... Wasn't there something that I needed that needed one blue? No. But yeah, you can come here and, like, let's say that I put a point in here. We'll go ahead and start it up. So this looks like we're going to start here with Vitality just as we're starting. And I can just... You can talk to her, and it costs what? And 1 Aether Crystal and 25 bits. That's cheap. And you just pull the point out if you can. Now, what you can, if you've got something that's required that you have it, like let's say this point here makes that you need this or that, then you can't take these points out. If you've got a constellation that's open and it's required points, you have to have those points. It's pretty easy to understand once you figure it out. But like I said, I am terrible explaining these kind of things. So let's say this is what this has got. That's 1 requirement, infinity requirements. Okay, so this has got a 6 and a 4, your requirements for it. And let's say you have 6 out of all those points. It will not let you take those points out because you need 6 points to have this. So you'll have to find another 6 points somewhere else if you want to take whatever it is. So it's simple, but it might take a few runs to get used to it. Let's see. So we're going to start here with that. Red. Is not. It almost looks like I really tried, dude. I'm awful. It's really not that intimidating. It's kind of like you just kind of see where you want to go, and you try to get the colors to match the way you want to go. And you can see if some of these, like, it's all about some adding and subtracting. It's about getting the colors the way that you want by each constellation. See, 5. This has got Vitality Resistance. So 4, 6. So it looks like I'm gonna need blue, right? Blue? Yeah, 4 blue requirements for Behemoth. If I use Behemoth, I just kind of like Behemoth. I've been putting it in my builds for a while since they kind of buffed it. But also, oh, dude. Get the scales. Is there... Man, if there's a way, I don't think I'll be able to. If there's a way I could get the scales and raise the dead together and work in the end, that could be pretty interesting. I've got to run to the restroom, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Man, that little kitten, he's quick. He tried to sneak out the door. Earlier, I almost closed his head into the door. So, watch him. He's fast. He likes to sneak past my feet as I'm walking past. Like, next thing I know, he's like right there between my legs. I'm like, dude, how did you get there? He's a fast little one. I think I want to go. Oh, yeah, dude, get some sleep, man. I appreciate you coming in, man. Thank you for subscribing, man. And we got plenty of builds and plenty of Grim Dawn I'm going to be playing here in the next coming. Well, I'm ready to put another 6,000 hours into this game, if that tells you something. I'm ready to put another 6,000 hours into this game. I think Fangs is what's going to do it. So, but anyway. You have a good night, man. Again, I appreciate you coming in. We'll see you again. I think I want to, since that's only one requirement, I think I'm going to go ahead and go that way instead.
I sense turmoil within you. Safe journey.
All right, man. We'll start that way. Start with the bat. Well, you know, dude, you know that I've already, like, I still have not gotten bored with this game after so many hours. I'm always willing to do more builds, and now that I'm telling you, man, I know you guys aren't looking at it, man, but just when I opened up that list and saw what that new Apex, the Ascended stuff was doing, I'm like, I want to do the give me dick face, you know? I'm like, I just couldn't believe they did it like that. And I was like, oh, dude, that is so awesome. Like, I really think the way they did it is fantastic. Especially with someone that likes to do a bunch of different builds like I do. Did you hear that, Kibitz? I hit 300 subscribers tonight, man. I'm famous. I'm gonna quit my job. I'll quit my job and be a full-time streamer. To make me a sponsor me video. Make me a sponsor me video. I got 300 subscribers. Now give me money. give me a new PC. Give me access to your restaurant for free. I give you good review. It's all right. Oh, we gotta go get Milton's helmet. Did you happen to check out the video that I did? Ooh. There's that 8th of resistance. See what level? We're at level 17 now. Let's go put some. Yeah, dude. Unfortunately, the fucking dude trying to this. I had to cut that song up so fucking bad. You even like, dude, it was kept getting claimed, and on YouTube Shorts, if it was over a minute long, it blocked it. And it was blocked in like Russia and Belsar, and so I was asking if you got to see it because it said it was blocked in some territories. I was like, fuck, dude. So I probably won't be using that Death Clock song again, but it was just too perfect for what I wanted to do. So at least I got it out there for at least one video. But I probably won't be using that song again for any of the videos, which is kind of unfortunate, but. Let's just go ahead and do that since it's
I'll keep you stashed, sir.
yeah, but you know, it's just kind of funny that it would be, you know, completely blocked. I don't know. Oh yeah? That sucks. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Like some of it's, which why I use a lot of the. I know people hate the whole AI thing, but you want to know what? AI music isn't fucking copyrighted, and it's like, if they're gonna be that fucking picky about that shit, then of course people are gonna use AI music because they don't have to. That's their way around copyrights. Which my way around copyrights is I've always used like video game music, because most video game music doesn't get claimed, which is why you see a lot of people do covers of them. So I just do, covers of old video games, and I never get messed with them when I do it. So, but that's the loophole. That's how they're getting around it. Which, why wouldn't you? Oh, excuse me. No anti-venom salve yet? I put in my shits. Can't use that yet. No anti-venom salve. I mean, I got plenty of. Can't use that yet either. All right, we'll come back. Guess I could use another one of those, and this is why I ran out of blooms. I made a bunch of leather to throw in the stash, which is. How many do I have now? Oh, damn, dude. I've got 93 now? Wow. I have a whole lot of celestial essences, though. Gotta farm the celestial totems, and I just don't like doing them. I just don't like fighting those fucking little fuckers. I don't like them. They suck. And get scary, and those celestial totems can get scary sometimes. All right, let's head down to that taken care of.
Since I figured out it's down a bit.
It's they remember when they actually buffed the the drop rate for blooms, right? Remember that? Do you remember when they did that? Like, it was like the biggest fucking news that most of us had heard them all. We're like, oh, really? Oh. That's what I was saying. Like, a lot of and people don't realize how good they're gonna have it when they play this game now. Like, all the quality of life that's happened over the past couple of years and the changes, man. It's just, I don't want to say it's a completely different game because it's not, but it definitely plays a lot more. And it's definitely some good quality of life, man. I'm not gonna lie on it. Did you see the dread thing that Wrecked was fighting in the Ascended mode? Did you see that short? Oh, Wreck, he's teasing us. He's teasing us hard, man. They motherfuckers like to blue ball everybody, don't they? Old Z and fucking Wreck, motherfuckers. Yeah, I didn't know what it was until I saw it. I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah. Dude, so I'll tell you, like, I played through quite a bit of like Kinjuro's stuff in King of Fighters, and his like some of his like if you fit like his hidden gears and shit are pretty fucking cool. He's like, he'll fucking stun their head. He's like, he'll do the whole thing. And, like, it doesn't get as detailed as like the anime did, but it's definitely pretty crazy. You get added as a mod, put it in there. Every time you press the button, it goes, ah! Oh.
Well, reader, you... Well... You...
So we watched a movie tonight called Werewolves. It's from last year. Wasn't terrible. I think the ending was kind of dumb. Like the idea, like so apparently there was like a supermoon, that happened that turned everybody that got hit by his rays into werewolves. So it was like a werewolf apocalypse. So the moon shows up again, right? And they might find a way to figure it out, but you know, things go bad, and things go bad. But the way it ended was like, I don't know. Like I was sitting there telling my girl, I was like, why would he do that? That's so dumb. I mean, I just don't get it. Why would you do that? And then we kind of had like in the one part of it, we were like, she was like defending why he would do it, and I'm like, well, but no. And then like why I was saying why he shouldn't do it. How is he going to do this? And then it proves what I was saying is he couldn't control what was going on. I was like, why would he do that? It was like the ending was just so. I just didn't know, man. But the rest of it was pretty good. I mean, it was okay. Good practical effects mixed with a little bit of CG that they did. It felt like a Resident Evil game, if you like, a good survival horror kind of thing. Like there wasn't a whole lot of like death in it, but there was times where they had to get past like a group of werewolves, and you know, it was interesting. It wasn't terrible, but the ending was, for me, was, I don't know. So I don't want to. It was I mean, it's like super spoilers if I say what happened. So it's like, I guess I could say it doesn't really matter. You guys probably aren't going to watch it anyway. I can just tell you. But at the same time, maybe somebody did want to watch it. And they find the stream from a year from now, and it sounded interesting to them, and then I just ruined it. And they're like, oh, I don't want to watch it now. I gotta think of the future. I need a better weapon. I need a better whacking stick. You know the problem with pox killing so quick is that it doesn't spread. Right. Not quite, but it'll get there eventually. Do I need this necklace from him? Got additional armor on it. Sure, we'll get it. We'll get it from him. Ouch! Don't hit me, sir. No, sir. Hey, dude. He never drops one that's worth a fuck when I kill him. He didn't drop a. I mean, I guess the health regeneration's fine. Why did it drop a lightning one? Why are you gonna drop a lightning one, man? All right. I've done that twice where I've run right past him and didn't pick up the quest.
Move al-
No, he doesn't. He does not. He does not spawn. Shakes fist. Damn you, Ingram! No, we can get what's his fuck's metal. Go ahead and get his shit. The old low level metal. Yeah, we're gonna put those on. Oh, chaos resistance. I gotta find this damn cave now. Probably somewhere over there. Yeah. I forget where all these fucking... Oh, that's really not the right way. I forget where all of these spawn. points are. I don't really go after this guy too much. I either find him immediately or I struggle finding him. Same with my dude that's hanging out in this. Get out of here. Like, I think right here is the spawn point. There's the other shit. What the? Why is that? Why has that got a star on it? Oh, you fuckers want to drop that key, huh? None of them dropped the strange key. Not a single one of them. All right, I know what cave that is now. That's the... Okay, so... Oh, it's gonna be one of those areas that I can't find. Watch. Is this it? Is this it? Yes, yes it is. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Wow, that's not doing as much damage as I was hoping it would do. Come on, man. I was like, there we go. Speed up, get some damage going. I want to leap so bad, but I don't have a leap. I don't think I can face tank this guy. I don't want to try. I think I just want to be safe. Smack him a time or two. He'll die. He'll die. Ah, you fucker. Of the winter storm. Wait. This isn't. This is the right one. Did I? Hold on. Oh no. Okay. Blood Feast is in the fucking. Is in the. This was the wrong guy. I'm fucking dumb. Okay. What's his name? He is in the Tyrant's Hold. I was thinking Gutworm, not Blood Feast. This is Gutworm. Anyway, this was the wrong guy. Anyway. We'll take his box. Ooh. Was it really all three of them at the bottom, huh? That's not usually how it works. That is not usually how that works. But okay. Lame. I don't really need to pick this shit up. I've got plenty of money. Awesome. I like when it's not blocked. Yeah. Mhm. It's gonna be a long fight.
Ah, I've been expecting.
Maybe not.
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crossing. You are strong, but now I will demonstrate my true power!
sure. Each shot was level 15. Wow. Wow. I was level, wow. What a kick to the nuts. He didn't even drop a level 21. Good thing I'm not trying to use that shit. I'd be mad.
There is the warden. So not be.
What brings you to my forge?
Summon crab spirit. That's not what I wanted. I want a gluttony.
Go on now.
Oh, yes. Okay.
What you did? We have to hit.
You drop dynamite? What? What?
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
I came upon these refugees.
Yeah. Let's get the dagger. Did you get a dagger, huh? It's not bad. Got casting speed on it. Not fantastic either. But it's all good. And it's got that chaos resistance on it. Fantastimicals. And now we've got I don't remember. So it does acid damage converted to vitality damage. It's poison. Okay, there we go. This is a sword, isn't it? I thought it was a dagger. I was wrong. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Right off the rip. Of course, it's going to be on normal. Woo! Be careful. You gotta love when his ads just don't even have a chance to land. They just explode when they come on the screen. I don't have any. I'm still just in awe that I have only found 2 pieces of blueprints for that. You can slot some components again. Okay, so we got the dagger. We're level 30. No. I could probably use a shield.
I wouldn't.
As the Legion.
I don't think this will give me enough, but it's worth a shot. Maybe I can hit level 32 with it. Oh. Not quite. I'll take that. Thank you. Can't use it yet, but it'll come in handy for now. And it'll give me doom bolts. Spoil me. Lame. See, this shield has got some. Wounded sigil of consumption. Yeah. I guess I have got to take a quick break. Well, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I'm going to take about a 10-minute break. So I'll be back here shortly. I don't know. It looks like Kibit's lost. Here, Kibit's. See if I've got another hour in me. Let's see if I've got another hour in me. Oops. No button. All right. This shield is actually super curious. Use sigil with it. Probably make this build pretty tanky with that shield. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's grab this fucking thing. Level 35. We'll put some points in into sigil. Go ahead and add that to the repertoire. But this, yeah. So what is this shield gonna do for it again? Duration plus cooldown. Destruction. I might as well point them both. Okay. Look at Doombolt just yet. Put the rest of the points. I probably need to go with a necromancer sooner than later so I could get some ways to for something to do with my attacks, right? So LvLing. Spectral binding. Ravenous Earth. Call the Grave? For 10 seconds, huh? With the 30 or 24-second cooldown. It's not that expensive. That's pretty cheap to use. Well, that's just level 1. Harbinger souls. This is damage absorption. I think I want to go with possession. I think we're going to go with possession over Harbinger souls. Right now, absolutely. All right, so we're going to move down the tree. The shield will give me enough points to put this at 6, and this will be what at 4, so it'll be fine. We'll go ahead and put sigil on a button. Yeah, let's put it on X. Oh, it's just +2. That'll be fine. I'll add this about the points to it. I don't think I'm gonna mess with the queen right now. Well, I don't know. I've got some pretty decent defenses here. Now, to be honest with you. I remember I got that now. The resistance is low. Just stop. Did you want some?
Their ice, my scouts have.
Just there.
So I'm gonna go with a necromancer.
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as the one you call Ulgrim has requested.
The one you call Ulgrim.
And it was the gargoyles shit, right? Yeah, the gargoyle massage. Okay. All right. So now I like to jump over here and start doing these. Let's see where else we can get with the armors now. I think we've about grown our explorer set. So we'll start looking for other shit. I haven't slotted shit into my fucking gear yet. I'm being so reckless. Where do I want to go next? Stay right into the head. Guess we need to head the green side, huh? So 7, 8, 9. Would be 10. It's just Spider just always seems to go into. It just seems to be a good constellation, period. Should be able to easily pick up the greens that I need. It's 18. I still need to get how many fellows? 6. Move. I need blue, don't I? No, I need just need. Well, no, I do need blue. So I guess I should start picking up these. I guess I'm going turtle again, man. Turtle. Because I need the blues. I only need 4 blues, so I can put this here. Just 2, 5. Fucking grain. I guess I don't have to go turtle. I could pick up blues from somewhere else. So I could go with Crane and the Dryad, which will help with defense. And that'll give me 8. I only need 6, but that'll give me access to scales. And then if I complete scales, I can back this down. Okay, so I think we're gonna skip turtle. We're gonna go to crane first. I just feel that turtle shell, like if I get hit, it's turtle shells that could save me. I've been fu- I got this. I'm gonna get, you know, something's enough to break through my defenses. It's gonna kill me. I just haven't been saved by turtle shell. Well, I haven't really. I guess I should die more. Guess I should die more, huh? I already got this one, didn't I? Yes. I got this one. Because I went to get that ring. So I just picked it up while I was there. I still not picked up I can't believe I have shit's dropped. Six. Easy. Energy usage is awful. I'm working on fixing that. I figured it would be. We are working on that.
See anything you like? Well spent.
You need about level 50, was it? Yeah, level 50. You need amulet.
Got something you need stashed?
These boots are kind of trash.
It's safe with me.
I could probably roll better boots.
Got any more scrap metal?
I roll a better fucking L2.
Go on now. Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent. More scrap metal? Don't get killed out there.
Oops. Right, what's the increased armor? Ooh, look at that. I'll take them. I like seeing this before hitting level 40. I like seeing that.
Don't get killed out there. See anything you like.
Spent about 200, about 150,000. Not too bad. Pants. Pants.
Scrap metal.
It's kind of shitty. This is heavy. Yeah.
Come see what's left of my wares.
No, 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 no. You give that back.
See you around.
Give that back.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me. Promise.
There's all my resistances capped. Fucking right. Before level 40. That's great. It's good shits. I'll take it. I was looking for a new amulet anyway. It doesn't really give me it's not giving me really anything, but it's gonna give me some vitality damage. But that increased that. It's the reason I get this Gambler's amulet in the beginning is that increased armor is just it's increased armor. Increased armor is good shit. What? Oh, that's right. Where are these goddamn farmers? There they are. I dropped 2 of them. All right. That potion just wore off. So that's going to do it for tonight, I guess. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. We're going to continue to level this up. So appreciate you guys hanging out. See you on the next one. Later.